let's go.
TWB, think with Bookmaps, baby. Let's get it. Live RTH. You don't know what you're missing, what you're waiting for. Live RTH. You don't know what you're missing, what you're waiting for. Alex guys, you are trading on liquidity and order flow. You gotta know the flow. Live setups, bro, that's all you need. Pro insights, how you get them profits up. He ain't trying to be your mentor, he ain't trying to sell you a course. He's here to show you what you never see before. Once you get it, it's a cheat code. You don't know what you're missing, what you're waiting for. Live RTH. You don't know what you're missing, what you're waiting for. Why would I lie to you? 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 Live RTH. You don't know what you're missing, what you're waiting for. Live RTH. You don't know what you're missing, what you're waiting for. Why would I lie to you? Hey, TWB, let's go. TWB, think with Bookmaps, baby. Let's get it. Live RTH. You don't know what you're missing, what you're waiting for. Live RTH. You don't know what you're missing, what you're waiting for. Alex guys, you are trading on liquidity and order flow. You gotta know the flow. Live setups, bro, that's all you need. Pro insights, how you get them profits up. He ain't trying to be your mentor, he ain't trying to sell you a course. He's here to show you what you never see before. Once you get it, it's a cheat code. You don't know what you're missing, what you're waiting for. Live RTH. You don't know what you're missing, what you're waiting for. Why would I lie to you? 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 Bookmaps, 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 bookmaps. Welcome to Think with Bookmaps, where we trade futures in a blink with Bookmaps. And for that dough you gotta think with Bookmaps. It's Bookmaps, it's Bookmaps, it's Bookmaps. It's the moment you've all been waiting for. That's right, everybody's favorite community. The Think with Bookmaps, Think with Bookmaps, Think with Bookmaps community. It's the Think with Bookmaps, Think with Bookmaps, Think with Bookmaps community. Think with Bookmaps, Think with Bookmaps, Think with Bookmaps community. Think with Bookmaps, Think with Bookmaps, Think with Bookmaps community. community. Yeah, think with Bookmap's community, man. It's the TWB community. It's the TWB community, man. Yeah, it's the TWB community. Welcome to Think with Bookmaps, where we trade futures in a blink with Bookmaps. And for that though, you gotta think with Bookmaps. It's Bookmaps, it's Bookmaps, it's Bookmaps. All these guys are saying, where the females at, man? I'm saying, bro, what are you on about, man? I'm trying to trade futures in here, bro. We trade futures, man. This is futures trading. If you wanna go find a girlfriend, then go on Tinder, bro. Go on Tinder, go on Hinge, go on some other app, bro. We trade futures in here. Think with Bookmaps community. It's the Think with Bookmaps community, man. Welcome to Think with Bookmaps, where we trade futures in a blink with Bookmaps. And for that though, you gotta think with Bookmaps. It's Bookmaps, it's Bookmaps, it's Bookmaps. It's the moment you've all been waiting for. That's right, everybody's favorite community. The Think with Bookmaps, Think with Bookmaps, Think with Bookmaps community. It's the Think with Bookmaps, Think with Bookmaps, Think with Bookmaps community. Think with Bookmaps, Think with Bookmaps, Think with Bookmaps community. Think with Bookmaps, Think with Bookmaps, Think with Bookmaps community. Yeah, Think with Bookmaps community, man. It's the TWB community. It's the TWB community, man. Yeah, it's the TWB community. Welcome to Think with Bookmaps, where we trade futures in a blink with Bookmaps. And for that though, you gotta think with Bookmaps. It's Bookmaps, it's Bookmaps, it's Bookmaps. All these guys are saying, where the females at, man? I'm saying, bro, what are you on about, man? I'm trying to trade futures in here, bro. We trade futures, man. This is futures trading. If you wanna go find a girlfriend, then go on Tinder, bro. Go on Tinder, go on Hinge, go on some other app, bro. We trade futures in here. Think with Bookmaps community. It's the Think with Bookmaps community, man. Welcome to Think with Bookmaps, where we trade futures in a blink with Bookmaps. And for that that's right. Everybody's favorite community, the Think with Bookmaps, Think with Bookmaps, Think with Bookmaps community. It's the Think with Bookmaps, Think with Bookmaps, Think with Bookmaps community. Think with Bookmaps, Think with Bookmaps, Think with Bookmaps community. Think with Bookmaps, Think with Bookmaps, Think with Bookmaps community. Yeah, Think with Bookmaps community, man. It's the TWB community. It's the TWB community, man. Yeah, it's the TWB community. Welcome to Think with Bookmaps, where we trade futures in a blink with Bookmaps. And for that though, you gotta think with Bookmaps. It's Bookmaps, it's Bookmaps, it's Bookmaps. All these guys are saying, where the females at, man? I'm saying, bro, what are you on about, man? I'm trying to trade futures in here, bro. We trade futures, man. This is futures trading. If you wanna go find a girlfriend, then go on Tinder, bro. Go on Tinder, go on Hinge, go on some other app, bro. We trade futures in here. Think with Bookmaps community. It's the Think with Bookmaps community, man. Welcome to Think with Bookmaps, where we trade futures in a blink with Bookmaps. And for that though, you gotta think with
That's 1, 2, 3.
It's Bookmaps, it's Bookmaps, it's
Alright, let's see what we got.
It's the moment you've all been waiting for.
Is my camera frozen? Oh my goodness. I knew something was wrong with that. Give me a minute. Oh man. Good morning. I think my camera's frozen, so I'm gonna work on that real quick. Let's see if this works now. All right, let's see. How's everybody doing? Thanks for... Doesn't seem to want to be working. Boom. Uh-oh. Still learning all the buttons, so thanks for bearing with me. There you go. I don't know what exactly happened. All right, good morning. Good morning. I messed it up. How's everybody doing this morning? Welcome. Man, what did I miss? I don't know what I missed. We just dumped off. Of course. Just dumping off like crazy. Can you hear me okay? Everybody hear me good? Just gotta get some things here figured out. It's tough being a influencer. Because then you gotta make sure everything is on point. All right, that should do it. I think I got it now. I got my camera working, I got my mic working. Let's see, see where this goes. You see the new Apex sale? My goodness. It's a lot of sixes, but for 89 bucks gets you into any size account pretty much for the next 6 days. It's just gonna go crazy. Prop firms are gonna be making sales. They're keeping these sales going for a while. They're trying to obviously compete against each other. The space is large and wide. So what do we got on the market? Dumped off today. We got some news, right? What did we get for news? We got news here in about 45 minutes. Nope. Just happened, right? Oh, we got the 4-week bill auctions. Yeah. And that's a little bit further out. 1030 EIA natural gas stocks. So we got some news coming up. We got the 15-year mortgage rate. 30-year mortgage rate. How's everybody? Is my voice coming across? Is it loud enough? Are we loud enough? Test 1, 2, 3. I only got one viewer in here anyway. At the moment.
Power steering pump fluid's frozen up.
Talk to you about it later.
You don't want to go all this way to
Yeah, it happened. Now my question is the ES come back up and hit this blue line or this resistance up here? We're gonna 6,863.25. Hello, Ari Van, how are you? So I gave out a couple of elite trader fundings. They got 50% off activation fee. They're doing the next 25 days of Christmas. So if you got, if you were with me when you got those activation fees or those elite trader funding this morning or yesterday morning, you wake up and find out that you don't have to pay as much to activate them. They got the 25 days of Christmas. Apex has got a sale, 6-day sale. So it's the next 24 hours for elite trader funding, just to give you guys a little bit more of a detailed information. Let's see, the Bookmap is pushing up against the order up here, 68.60. If we can't get above that, then hey. 60's got 100 orders chilling there. You gotta break that. It's a vengeance. Needs a good and bullish engulfing candle. Let's look at the NQ real quick. Oh, dumped off. It's kind of a sideways night last night, huh, on the NQ? And we can kind of look at all futures. It's not just one feature today. I wonder what gold's doing. Anybody can trade gold? Let's look at gold. We've got a W, very, very defined W there. My goodness. It's been just kind of doing one of those things. Wow. Really like gold. Like how it's moving. You don't need much of a move to make a lot of money. Put on just enough size. I mean, we can look to see what the ES is doing while the gold is there. Go back to the ES. One second, guys. Hello. Market just wanted to pull away. Yeesh. Man, that was a nice little break through that pivot there on the ES. We got 6,851. We're probably going to retest. Seem to be coming right back up to it. Oh, come on. Just tap it and go back down. Come on. Let's go. Tap it and go back down. The space for streaming is pretty competitive this morning. Nice recovery. Look at that. Nicely recovered. Hmm. Market wants to just turn around and go back up. Oh man, I think we go lower. go to a quick break. Well, good pump up. Just pumping it up right back up to open. I mean, just buy the dips. Whoever's watching, buy the dips. Just, you can't go wrong. You cannot go wrong buying this dip. I mean, just almost like, looks like a chat bubble. Half of a chat bubble. We just added this right here like that. Looks like a chat bubble. See, you can make a pretty cool right there. See, chat bubble. Boom. Looks like an alien, you know, you can even say it's an alien. Get the eye right there. Just drawing on the charts. I only go up. Gotta have fun with it a little bit, right? Alien versus Predator. You know, it's just kind of one of those things. Gotta have my coffee. It's -2 here. Actually, 0 degrees out here in the Midwest. It's cold. Super cold. All right. All right. We should do this, right? Right? take a screenshot, right, and put it up a thing, maybe. Well, what are we gonna do? We're gonna just reject this previous area here, or are we gonna just go right to the moon? What do you think? Right up to the moon. It can go up, can go right back up to this pivot. I mean, I'll tell you where we have some resistances. I would say right there. And right there. Right there. And then we got the pivot. What we got for supports? Well, we got a support right here. That's a new support, and it did support off this line here, which is also a pivot, so I can actually even just move that up right there. And then we got a 200 EMA support right there. Well, Apex has a 60% off sale. Lucid, they got 40% off till the 3rd. I think that's over now. So just wait for the new Lucid sale. Well, it's just kind of going nowhere fast, isn't it? Just testing that 200 EMA. Oh, we're gonna go down. We're going down to test the VWAP. Oh, we got some speed on that one. That's nice. We got a support right here that we're testing at 6,861.25. Let's see if we break right through this 61 area. 861. Let's put a line right there. Oh yeah, look at that break. It had to break it. The way it came through like that. Whoa. We just tapped it. Let's see if we want to bounce up and retest any of this. Oh, you did. That's a 200. That's the VWAP. So that's some pretty serious acclamations if it wants to break through there and not retest them. It could. It could do whatever it wants. It could go back right down and test this pivot. But we just got all these buyers and sellers to deal with if we want to come back through that. I don't know if price wants to do that right now. Need some coffee. Here's a cup of Joe here. All right, we're gonna go back and take them. Looks like it. And Q's running lower. It's just a matter of time. And we just go up and finally go get all-time highs. It's just a matter of time. We buy the dip. Bulls buy the dip. We're so conditioned to buy the dip, buy the pullback. But really, it's still kind of a bull flag. Bear flag. Both. It's both, actually. This is kind of invalidated to be a bull flag, but the larger time frames are a lot bigger. Need to break some trends there. Very volatile area. Trend base fib. There. I mean, we could come back to 6,832-ish. Wow, it's just continuing to dump. Oh, is that the wick to go back up, or are we gonna go back and down and test that? Yeah, I would just drink coffee, watch the market, huh? I mean, we got a 405 resting order on the ES right here. As you can see, look, if you take a peek. So we got 407 roughly resting orders that's supporting this price at 68.55 ish. So right here is where we're coming in at. And I really like having the Bookmap order flow there. Just like level 2 almost, but it's better. I can read it better than just having book 2. Do we fill it? Do we take it? Do the market makers take that 415? I don't know. We'll see. Oh, look at that. We stacked it up with another 507 contracts. We got 900 contracts resting down there. That'll be a break to the low side if we want to fill it. It looks like market makers do want to find some sort of support on that standard deviation. There we go. Is it going to come through? Is it going to break through? Got the bulls kind of pushing it up, the bears keeping it right where it is. We got to close below 56.75. 10 seconds here and then 1 minute. Let's see. Oh, there we go. We can get close now. Let's see if we can't get we'll get that order block below 55. We bounce. Oh, look at that. Teasing. It's teasing that setup. Projecting off a POC. Deltas are flipping green though. If I was a betting man, I'd say that we go right back up. But I'm not a betting gambling man. Haven't taken a trade yet. I got some targets down here from the Macdicator. 68.24, 25 is 7, yeah, 24, 25. Be a good target to reach for if we wanted to continue lower after we get through pivots and supports, but like I said, if I was a betting man, I'd bet it go up. Not ready to fill that area yet. See if we reject it. Oh, we did. Trying to get my chair to lock. I should just like take a nap, be like, "Bop, go sleep, do something, market." Oh, neck. Slept on it, bro. All right. It's they're holding their pin in price right here at 6,857. I don't know if we're gonna go back up to the VWAP there and reject that, make it a right shoulder at this price here at 6,861. It is a big possibility though, because we got to get some structure going to break this. We got a nice pump here. And I'm wondering if these 3 minutes that we had back at 10:26, 7, and 8 is just supporting this price, as well as you have all these buyers and sellers to the left. These sellers here, it's a big fight right there. Obviously, when you got 900 contracts sitting back at the bottom of this standard deviation. What am I doing over here? I don't trade QQQ options during regular trading hours, so I'm on the ES right now. How you doing, Lauren? I know it's in gold, whatever. I mean, I'll pull up gold. We'll watch gold. You survived it. You survived it. You brought the accounts back. Don't pull up gold. Why? What's going on the gold chart? Now you got me curious. One of them? Okay. Survived. Didn't really touch anything of value. Lauren Mills, I mean. Oh, you picked one up? You got a select plan. What size? Picked up a Tradeify. 50K? And 95 bucks, huh? I'm in a select 50K right now too. And 850, nice. Yeah, they only got a 40% consistency in those Tradeify evals, but tell you what, you get through those 3 days, hit that profit target, and then get above your, there you go, it broke. We filled those orders. Those who martingale print the money, you know, that's just it. I'm up at the 40% level right now on the Tradeify, so I'm there. I'm already maxed out from last night's trade, but I thought about getting another one. Just a thought, you know. Like that only one for you. You gonna make a higher low, or are we gonna make a higher low? We cleared that 900 contracts there, so good, nice breakthrough, that pivot. We gotta stay above this pivot to turn around. So let's see if we go back to low of day. I liked Lucid's rules, I'm not gonna lie, but the rules on Tradeify would seem pretty cool. I'm gonna trade it and see if we can't do something. Lucid, I'm gonna probably work with to see if I can't get a payout. I'd rather stick to a cash count anyway. You know, to be honest with you, I just want a plethora of like evals and PAs just so I can consistently be trading. Yeah, no, I like the Lucid Pros. And that's how I do. I like the Lucid Pro. I tried the Flex, it's not bad, but the 2-day pass and the flex. Oh, for Lucid, it's not 5 days. It's 2 days. It's a 50% consistency on the evals, but there's no consistency in the Flex Pro on Lucid. Yeah, the 5 days is fine with me. I can get through 5 days of green. I can certainly do that. All right, so we're gonna make an equal low here. Fine, ES, do it. Make an equal low. It's close enough. It's interesting how they set that up, yeah. Lauren is just, I think if you have no consistency rule, then you shouldn't have a minimum trading days requirement. I mean, that's why I picked up a select 50K, because I was like, no consistency, daily payouts. Interested. I was like, that's probably one of the better plans that I've seen on the market. But I mean, I think Lucid was winning for a moment in my mind. Lucid was. Just because they had the same day pass in the Pro, like I said, I value my time. So, but the 5 days, okay, you got to meet the threshold of $2,000 on the 50K, for 2,100 to be exact, and then. What about the total amount of profit from eval to profit? Or eval to payout? It's like 2,100, right? Consider this, TPT evals, eval to payout is 5,200. Okay. Yeah, you're right. You do have to make, is there no buffer in the selects on the Tradeify? I gotta look that up. Now I'm confused. Because when you eval, you make 2,500. Okay, yeah. So on the Lucid 25K, it's 2,200, and then you gotta redo it. So that's another 4,400, and then you gotta. Tradeify has no buffer. Minimum payout is 250, 50% of the profit. Okay. Well, $500 profit to qualify, and 1K per day. Yeah, see, I'm just a customer at Tradeify, so I wouldn't be, I didn't research and understand that entirely, but it's you need $500 profit to qualify in a Tradeify account on the select, right? And that's what you're saying. And then you got, yeah, which makes sense. And $1,000 max per day. So the minimum, they don't say the minimum withdrawal, which is the $500 to qualify in the select. I gotta look that up. I gotta really tear that apart. As a customer of Tradeify, Lucid, I understand. Flex accounts are interesting, but Yeah, because you gotta, in Tradeify, I figured the daily payout request, you still need to make a minimum to qualify for a payout. Yeah, yeah, the flexes definitely has some benefits. And the Lucid in the 5 days. I do. Yeah, 20 in the Lucid, right? 500 in the Tradeify. Okay. We're talking about Tradeify. Because yeah, once you hit your profit goal of 2,500, then you need $500 to qualify. Okay. And then you get 500 to qualify. Then you can take out your profits. Got it. So you need 3 grand. Do you reset after you pass your eval back to, say you have 25K or 50K? Do you reset back to 50K and just need to make $500 and then you're good? Is that how that works? Okay. And that makes a lot of sense because you only need to make 3 grand in a 50K. Oh, buffer is 2K. Oh, so you need to make 5,200. 5,500, yeah. Drawdown, of course, yeah, it's drawdown. You gotta have drawdown. Buffer is 0. You know what? That's just it. Like, no matter what, regardless of the situation, you still need to make anywhere between $300 to $5,500 in a 50K. $3,000 to $5,500 in a 50K. In any prop firm, you're gonna have to have obviously your eval pass first. Then you need either, depending on your prop, a buffer, and then you need the profit behind the buffer before you can take a withdrawal. Plus, you need the 5 days. And you have to have active trading days in between. So, not in between, but every day that you trade. And honestly, the fastest that I can get to, if you think of it, the fastest that, again, time is of the essence. Tradeify has the best rule set. Yeah, Lauren. And that's just it. Like, it's time. Time is the time and money. It's like money you can make in one trade. Like, you could have just shorted the top here, held it down to the low, and you're good to go. And your contract size is going to be significant. And then of course you have all the way back up, but it's just like for time wise though, it's like I have 5 days versus daily. And I'll work on getting that G a day. You know what I mean? I'll work on getting more because there's no consistency in a select Tradeify. But that's just it. You know, what are you, like, you can't interrupt me like this. Go away, please. What's going on? So even TPT eval is 5-day minimum payout on day 1. You can make another $2,500 day 1. And EOD drawdown makes it the best option because TPT has intraday trail. Right. Because TPT has an intraday trailing. So you're talking about take profit trader, right? Okay. Yeah, this thing is like this market is just whopping lower. I'm kind of pissed, to be honest with you, about the market at the moment, because we shot up. What are we at in SPY right now? Let me look. Like 682, because I had a put on SPY for 682. I bought it 5 days out, expired yesterday, and we're still at this level. I could have got out a couple times, but I was like, man, we cannot break this range. So, you know, I was like, well, you know, I'm trying to cover my losses and hedge that thought process. But I thought about getting into it long again because of the way that we're finding a huge support in this daily thought process. We're kind of curling back up. But I think right now is the lowest it could be because we need a couple candles to come up like this. Bleeding theta left and right, man. I mean, even 0 DTE, you could buy an option 5 points out of the money, and then you literally have to get out of it that day when it gets to that point, sell the premiums on it. You literally have to do that for options right now. Like today we've had, even on the SPY, like today was a, we're here to here, 3-point day. They theta you out right there, and then you have, whoop, and then you're back to regular price, where the price that it was for the option was here is a heck of a lot more worth more here than it is here. Obviously, that's the way it goes. 0 DTE options, there's only one new way to play, SPX. SPX, 20 points in the money. True, pretty much. I believe you. I believe you that you've studied them. Like, yeah, I mean, we got gaps. We got a gap here for 2.5 cents on the SPY. We're pushing back up. I think we do go back to 685.40 on the SPY, which means I do think that the ES is going to be bullish now. We just got to get past this resistance here, this resistance VWAP in 200, and we got to come back up here on the ES. But you can influence SPY with the ES. Once you're 20 points in the money, there's no theta. Yeah, but you're gonna pay. I promise you're gonna pay. You're gonna pay $3 grand to sit there in one contract. And I mean, I'm probably over exaggerating a little bit, but you know, 25 bucks a contract at the least, depending. Like, what's the options chain right now? Let's look. Let's see, if you're looking at 20 points in the money on a 0 DTE, we're at 68.47 price, current price. So that means at least 68.25 for in the money call, or you know, you're looking at, yeah, $27 for just one con. You don't get theta out if it moves in your direction, depending on which way you're going, but still, it's like, really, you gotta, I gotta manage $3 grand. I gotta manage 25 bucks, 26 bucks. I gotta manage that. True, right. It's still intrinsically in value because we're obviously in the money, but the thing is that if we dump off and you get called, if you buy puts, you know, it's gonna be worth less. If it does pump, then yeah, you're gonna make some more money, and you could even possibly make another 3K in that level if it goes 40 points, 20, 40 points higher or lower, depending on what you're getting in. Yeah, the day I do it is the day they do. They often do not go below their low. Yeah, the day I get in, the day they do. Often, remember, often. I am the variable. No, it makes sense. Yeah, absolutely. There is a specific rule set that you got to do. So. We're gonna push up on this these EMAs. That's a good amount of time. So, well. Of course it is. Had a good move so far today. I bet you would get up to 4,258.10. I would even hold for 4,262.10. I'd hold for this pivot. Let's look at the gold. Let's watch gold for a little bit. I'm tired of the indices. S&Ps. We'll just watch ES on this chart here. This is where we'll watch the ES. Nice little push up for gold. Oh man.
I'm off to work. You on mine? You do.
Gold. Not moving anywhere anymore. Back to the ES. What's up, K-Mac the farmer? K-Mac, what's going on? Well, you know, I'm just... Oh man, blew the eval. They just came out with 50% off. Just today, though. Degenda, full port, 10 cons, boom. You're like, cool, exciting, 10 contracts. Let's go short. Let's go long, let's go short. 5 points later. I'm just in my corner of the world here, just hanging out. I don't have an algo sending people my way. That's okay though, you know, K-Mac, it is what it is. You'll be all right. You know, is there to give you that opportunity. I mean, you got PAs and you didn't degen those at least. Been flat all morning. I haven't taken a trade. I mean, what are we in a 5-point range? 5 points, give or take? Oh, 14 points. Huh. My candles deceive me. 15 points on the ES is decent. I mean, this morning had a good move. I mean, this morning would have been great to sell. But there's just so much liquidity and market movement. Got all the way down to 32 points. So Getting old and gray is something we all do, right? Just kind of old and gray. Apparently Alex is looking for some Apex codes. Oh, hopefully we can get some of those. Hmm. And people in the trading room on the Discord are asking for free giveaways, giveaway, you know. But it's like, okay, well, the situation on hand is I have given away 4 accounts in the last 48 hours. And there's like 4 people in here. If I put type giveaway, I get like a little bit more people in here. And then when you have a winner from a giveaway, it announces across all the streams that we have in TWB. And everybody's just like, whoever really wanted a code or a coupon, they missed it. They didn't watch. But for the most part, right now I'm out of them. Almost out of coffee. Bad. Starbucks. Some good stuff. Should I start counting backwards from 100 or a billion? I'll be here for like days. I mean, let me see if I can't catch the algorithm. 1,999,999. 999,990. Here we go. Still got 999,997 counts left, you know? Let me be like Mr. Beast. Let's go. I want to be A grade. You know, it is what it is. I want to be A grade. Let's do some like, okay, we're gonna do some shows here. We're gonna put 100 contracts on the market, and we're just gonna let the FTC contact us because we're trading too much contracts without a professional license, right? There we go.
You don't even go to those?
That's we'd probably get banned from trading the market. So exactly what it is that we have to do to get some viewers. I'm glad that you guys are all here. Thank you for being here. Much appreciated. It's just a matter of time. So, but I got to do some crazy stuff. So I'd be like Patrick Whelan and spill my coffee on me and be like, ah. I know you've seen it. I know you watch it. It's you got to be humorous. It's entertainment, right? Entertainment. You know, I'm just a small fry on this, on the setup. All right, we're getting a good pump here. Come on, pump it to the moon. Let's go. And you gotta be funny. I gotta figure out exactly how to get like FPS or the FSP. You know, even gotta get. You know, it could be like Mike Schwartz, you know, or let's see, who else is a live day trader? Who else is a live day trader? So it's like I gotta have like more better content. More better. So it's not even a word, or that's not even a more better. Look at, I mean, over here we got Future Scalper from day trading. Like, how do you have 2,000 people watching? I need to like build a cell phone farm, right? And they can all watch at the same time on the cell phone farm. I'll hit the like button and boom, everybody's here, present. I mean, or I could just start talking about, you know, God, which is okay. Which is okay, right? No, not on TWB. This is not quite my stream in order for me to talk about whatever that is. Otherwise, if it was my own, I'd definitely figure something out. Talking about the ES that's barely moving, giving us a kind of a head and shoulder there. Let's see if we reverse here. We got kind of a trend that we're breaking trend. Kind of just a little bit. So we're not staying down. I figured we'd get a good pump. After we found support with this equal low. But we're now here. Smooth trader, praise. Yeah, future scalper, you know, I mean, You gotta have something to get it off and running. I mean, D Money only has like 250 watching right now, so it's like, hey, it's okay. I got maybe I have 1%. He's got 250. I got 2. Oh man, and that's okay. Nothing wrong with that, because the whole entire TWB stream has probably close to what do we got? What does Alex have right now? 333 on the ES. 333 people watching the ES on TWB, and they're not even, you know. And I wonder how many of them are bots. I'm kidding, Alex. Don't get mad. Send some bots my way. I'm doing this the old-fashioned way. Look at, even Clay Trader has 201. But I don't know how long he's been live. Live trading. That's what I probably am missing in mine. Is live trading. Need to change up my name, put some live trading in that. Live trading in the ad. I need to put giveaway in there too, but I don't have anything to give away, so I misinterpret that whole setup. Why even sit there and say, oh, I got a giveaway? So I mean, I've been learning this algorithm, trying to figure it out. Can I even edit the stream? Can I edit it while I'm streaming? I don't think I can. See, a bunch of stuff to learn. Let's see if it does something. Maybe that will do it. Look at that. ES just pumps right up. Eesh. Go to the moon. Go to the moon. Go, 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 go. Get back up to high of day. The daily giveaways. You know what I could do is I could give away the Macdicator. That's what I could do. Start giving away the Macdicator. Not forever, just for that day. Mm. Hmm. Lower high, we're gonna break this. Break that. All right, are we gonna go higher? We're gonna go to 685. Why not? We got on the SPY right now, or the ES, we could come right back up in the 6880s. I'd say we got on the options wall for the SPY, we have 423,000 contracts right above us, about 50 cents. So about 2 points, 5 points here. So 687.71 on the options chain. So I don't foresee us going lower. We could go up into 687 to the end of day, maybe even as close to 688. Real close to 688, but not yet on the SPY. So I would say definitely we can get up above this pivot, maybe even see probably 68.90. We what is the average move for the ES? 40 points these days. I mean, from open, give or take, we got 30 points down, 30 points up. So, and then we even cleared out the gap from yesterday's close. So being that we're protecting it, it is what it is. Just gonna retest, I think. I think we're gonna run down, find some support, go higher. I mean, I don't know if that's a left shoulder or a head. I don't know if that's the head or the right shoulder. I don't know if you can even say that, but we'll see. You know, you ever sit in your chair at work so long that you just need to go to the chiropractor and get an adjustment? My left side hurts. I knew we were gonna come back. Back down here. Well, I think that, you know, I'm going to call it here. It's currently noon, lunchtime. So it's time for me to go. Time for me to go. Got one viewer. I think that we need to figure out the algorithms here. But, you know, I just keep punching along. Well, maybe I can stick around. Ta-ta.
Oh, Leo.
I'm dumping off now. Retracing that that low. We're gonna. I mean, the 200 EMA came up and passed and crossed the VWAP. I'd expect some sort of a retest. Pretty common to do so. So. Oh, look at that. Just back right up to 20. Be right back, guys. Right back down to this 200 VWAP. Just kind of rotating around it. Just not much to speak about. Anybody long? Anybody short? I mean, we are kind of building some sort of trend there. See if we bounce off the trend. I mean, I kind of figured it was going to the VWAP 200. I mean, it was pretty obvious that we were gonna get there. Not a bad 7.5 points. Question is, do we break it and close below?
Mommy. Daddy.
Look at that. Right to the trend line. Boom. Just predictable. Gentleman's market. I can count on it coming down and testing this stuff right here. Now, are we gonna break it? That's the question. That is the question. Because we rejected it here, gave us a confirmation. So this is the 1 minute confirmation, in my opinion, based off what I've learned in my life trading. But we break below support, and then we go back up and test it. There's my confirmation. I would want to enter the trade here to go short after it fills that. So now I would set, like if I were trading, I would sit there. See, I would have been short there, right? Now I have no drawdown. And then of course, what I do is I take my stop loss. I take my stop loss that I have if you know, I'd wait. I want to be above this wick or back here and put it right there if I was taking a trade. So like, for instance, now if I'm shorts here, we did finally touch trend. We're just bouncing off of that. And we have a support there. We had a confirmation to go lower from the 200 in VWAP, which very shocked we didn't get further down. Just short there. Say for instance, I wanted to go, you know, base hit like 5 points for a higher low, but we could come further down to the pivot. So I would probably chase the pivot. Do a TP there. Gonna front run it. Just a lot of the time when you're learning how to trade, or if you're even in a prop firm, you know, you kind of want to paper trade, mentally trade. Mental trades are good. If you mental trade, then you can do that. Of course, why did I go short there? Because, well, I figured that we come back and test, but obviously maybe want to bounce. Hello, DK England, how are you? Yeah, so my stop loss is out. I'm done. Long position would have been good. Higher low, stayed within trend. I thought we were gonna get some momentum to go lower because we tested the 200 EMA to come down. Now we're just obviously coming back up, which is okay. You know, when you go to short something, you pretty much buy the bottom or sell the bottom, and that's not always always ideal, but goes to show that, like, well, if I would have went long there, I would have assumed that this was gonna bounce this way from here to here to here. You know, and it's just like, well, 1, 2, 3, we bounce up, and this would have been a good run to go long. And that's why you paper trade, because I originally wanted to go short, follow this down a little bit more. But since I paper traded that mentally, I lost, but I didn't lose it on real money. I didn't lose it in a prop firm. I was wrong. So I mean, even if I did go long, that's still good. 7.5 points, almost 10 points. That's great on the ES. Some good money. You know, you get that confirmation candle, and that confirmation candle is there. But you want some gold? You win? All right, we can do some gold. Since you requested it, not a problem. Nobody else is trying to do that, but we'll do gold. Some gold futures. You want MGC or GC?
Daddy. Daddy. Daddy.
Gold. Gotta love gold. Okay, I've been trading gold since I was 16 years old. Physical gold. I understand that it goes to support and resistance. In the last year, it's been a lot different. It has been a lot different in the last year, but obviously, the way that I see gold, it works in, it moves to supports and resistances. So XUA, XAUSD. This is futures, my friend. I'm gonna do gold on futures. Sorry. If you want to watch gold on futures, I'm good with that. Right now, we're not trading Forex. But I hope the best for you. So gold goes to support and resistances, and I've noticed the gaps work really well on gold. So 42. I definitely could see this 42, 43.30. Maybe even hit the pivot, maybe even come back to 42, 45.60. If not, we definitely go to the 200 EMA. But it looks like we're pretty bullish, so I definitely would trade to 42, 43.30. Oh, there you go, just underneath there. We got 20. We got one more point, 20 more cents. 20. It hit 20. Yeah, it's for some reason we rejected the bottom of that 20-cent gap. So I'd still be holding if I was long to go clear this at 42, 43, 30. Boom, hit. Pivot 42, 43, 60. And then I would even try to say we come up to 42, 45, 30. This is pretty good.
Here we go. Still here. Here you go. Here. No. There.
All right, so we did hit that target. We didn't leave anything behind other than a volume imbalance. And of course, we need to get the 5, the 9 to cross over the 20. But I don't think we'll test this quite yet. We'll probably see if we can't get above and close above here. I'd probably want to be interested in coming up to 42, 45, 40. Testing this area. If we can get past this resistance here, which is also if we can get above the pivot. We need some pivot buyers to come in and do that. You know, get some pivot buyers, come up higher, get a nice little candle. Otherwise, right now it's resistance. We didn't get a close above it yet. But I mean, still, like little scalps. You know, I already felt like we were gonna go up $1.10, which is good money in the futures market on minis, even micros. There we go. So we really, the EMAs are kind of holding everything up here. We got a resistance there. But once we break and close in the next 39 seconds, I could definitely see gold coming right here. 42, 45, 50. One thing is I should have some water near me. Let's see if we can get it going. Get it going above this pivot at least. You know, I rejected that pivot pretty good, I guess. Let's see if we can find support and get that 9 across the 20 EMA. And, you know, when you're looking at all these screens, it hurts, burns the eyes sometimes. We did make a higher low. So you're kind of pushing up. Like that.
You had enough in it.
I rejected that pivot. Usually too with the Macdicator, what I'm seeing is that sometimes when we come up to a price gap like this, every time it hits it, it does something other than continue for a bit, depending on how all this goes. But where are we gonna go lower? Well, we can go right back to fill this fair value gap. So I'd be looking for 42.40 right there. But first, this right here. Yeah, I forgot to see this. This is 42.41, 47, and then of course we're looking for 42.40. Yeah, I use fibs. Absolutely. I mean, if you really want to see kind of how this is going, I'd do it from the top here to the bottom here to the bottom. Then of course you would the 618s here. I mean, 100% on this move would be back here at 4,234.80. 34, yeah. I do use fibs. I mean, if I use a retracement, so this move started here, come back down here to this move, came up to the but actually I think it'd be written like this, because that's where 0 started and that's 1. So we're in the 60 range, 60 pocket, I believe. Right there, the 618 and the 65. So what we're kind of rejecting, see, we found support there right here at 41.70. So give me a second, I gotta use the comfort room, so I'll be right back. Well, okay, so what's next? What's next? Just stuck here, right? Looking at this support, we come down. There's no support to be had. We did find some support there. We found a bounce right back up. We could stay lower, but this is now a magnet here at 42, 43.10. We're moving to the ES. I mean, gold. We're kind of doing this wedge thing. So I think somewhere in here we'll probably shoot up. We got a bull flag. Oh yeah. Yep. So with gold, if we do a trend based fib will come up the top of this move, back to the bottom of this move. We can go all the way probably back up to definitely 42.58.20. I mean, this trend is bullish. It's also support. 200 EMA is pushing up on it. It's called a bull pennant on the gold. So definitely have to retest this wick. 618. This gap kind of confluences together there, I would say, along after we test these levels here. So again, we got to come back down and test some higher low and then kind of figure our way out. If not, then this is gonna invalidate itself and go lower. But I want to see what it does here since we are making some moves. Well, there you go, trend bot. Algo's bought the trend and then brought it back down. Always buying and selling, buying and selling.
I want 2 hours with my house. Oh, they're really cute.
Working on trying to get another giveaway for some props here. Wondering if I should give away the one I got. I got one. I got an account. I have an account to give away. I didn't advertise it this morning because I was going to save it for like Friday. But kind of want to get my numbers up. I'd like to see my numbers get up. I never ever aspired to want to be a YouTuber. I'll be honest with the 5 that are in here. And thanks for watching. I never thought about doing this, ever. Did I ever think that I would get up on stage and be in front of everybody that wanted to come visit me, watch me trade? I'm gonna head back to the ES. Unless you guys are okay with being on gold. So we'll check out the ES. Let's check out breaking support there. The VWAP and the 200. That was a nice break lower. I'd like to see a higher high. We got a nice bounce, trending bounce there. So I'd like to see it either bounce off that or break and hit this support. Let's look at the NQ. It's on pivot. It is on pivot. Do a quick shout out to the top fans. I don't got any right now. We got the NQ here. Bouncing off that pivot there. We got the trend support back up to the 200 VWAP. Nice little push. Apex got a big old sale right now. They've made $600 million in payouts. For the 6 evals, 60% off all eval sizes right now. 60% off the first month, 60% off recurring months. $6 lifetime PA fees for the 6 sizes. Makes it cheaper than any of the other funds. It's lasting for 6 days, so any size eval comes to be about $196. 60% off, $78 plus a $6 PA, all in for $84.40. All sizes. Can't go wrong. They got rules, but they pay $600 million. Nice bounce off that pivot, go long. Here's a previous resistance at 25, 6, 18, 75. Broke that, and now we just need to close above it. Bull flag. Still kind of a bull flag here. I would certainly say do a trend, fib trend from here to here to here. We got inverse head and shoulders, left shoulder head, low, higher low, inverse head. So you got a lot of bullish signal here. Okay, you got this here, this left shoulder, this head. Technically it's kind of a right shoulder, and then we got a higher low there. And then we got bull flag. Oh man, just go long. Can't go wrong. Can't go wrong if you go long. Just beautiful setups. Like, man, I wouldn't doubt the long for 2 seconds here. Some great setups. PA is a little slow, but what can you say? We're not in those high liquidity zones that need to take off. What's up, little one? Yeah. That's not where it goes. All right, so we're rejecting the 236 right now on this trend fib. This can even probably come down just a little bit there. And then of course this can come down just a little bit there. All right, now we have a better instance. So we got a resistance here at 25, 6, 25, 25. That's 25. That's a lot of 25s. Holy cow. 6 or 25, 6, 25, 25. Oof. Can you pick that up fast? No, that one, Daddy's got to buy you a new one. Go. So let's see if we find support here off the 5, 9, 200 in VWAP. I mean, that 5-minute pump was 34 points. Not bad. Let's look at the higher time frames. Whoa. Okay, we got 38 seconds left. We need to close above this EMA. We have to close above this EMA here. 608.25. We got to get above that. Rips hasn't taken any trades. Rips, do you use fibs? Rips doesn't do. Oh, you're talking to KMac, Lauren. Yeah, they all have they all bring what they bring to the table, I think. I mean, you missed that conversation. Yeah, he was talking, I was just reading. I mean, he mentioned PW, Smooth, and Rips in 3 lines. And that's nothing wrong with that. But they're all better, longer streamers than I have. But it's like Alex TWB has been live for a long time, so I mean, granted, I'm kind of on the same like subscriber base though too. So for instance, if we get new subscribers here, this would be great because we already have a subscriber base already. So just a matter of how many people really want to interact with the trading versus just watch a Bookmap. But the people who watch Bookmap they're kind of like me, you know, they want to watch the chart and be like, hey, okay, where's liquidity? Like if you walk in our VIP room, you start talking, they'll come at you like a town hall with pitchforks, you know. Yeah, that's true too. You know, I mean, I was looking at the see, we got Flow Zone Trader. He's got 204, but his advertisement is NASDAQ future scalping. You know, I gotta figure out what to do with this real estate below me, or to the right here, this real estate right there. That real estate right there, I need to figure out what to do with that. So just all that right there, I need to figure that out. But you know, I don't know if I like this background, but it gives me more real estate for the chart right here. So that's what I really like about that setting. It makes it more personal, I think, when you can see it, but makes it more realistic. But it's just like when I'm sitting here like this looking up, you can see my eyes looking at the chart. I like that. That's cool. I mean, you can't tell the difference if I'm not. It's like, oh, I'm looking at the chart. Look, oh, you know, kind of one of those things. Let me get this here. You go, boom. take a screenshot so I can post it. You know, it's a cool setup. So it's like D Money just popped up to 1,300 watching, you know, live scalping NQ futures. Future scalper, he's got about 2,000 right now, but I mean, like, it takes time. I don't know if people know, I got to get my picture updated on the setup. It's kind of one of those situations. What's going on, Abdullah? Yeah, even Rocket Traders giveaways. FSP, I don't is he giveaways? I don't see giveaways. I don't see him giving away. I know he does do some giveaways, I guess. He sells a course though, education. What's going on the chart? NQ. The Macdicator. I got the Macdicator. Yeah, Rocket Scooter pushes a lot of prop firms. My goodness, just constant. You can probably snag one in there if you just watch it. You have a video about all these guys? You did the video yourself? Speaking about all of them? Probably be in that mix. Huh. I'm just curious to see what people say about me when I do get there, if I get there. I mean, I'm just still gonna do this. I mean, I've been streaming for a couple hours now. Oh yeah, that's fine. I mean, TWB. Because we're breaking ice to this space in TWB, obviously, because Alex has never got on stream. He's always stayed behind the chart, and he doesn't trade it as much. I think there's a lot of value in TWB in general, just a lot of value there. No, we can't make call outs of trades or anything like that, but you know, there's just so much value in being able to see a book level 2 heat map at that. So, well, I mean, it's definitely. That's exactly right. We're here to trade. I mean, yeah, I want to do giveaways. I want to get some people, new traders in. I think we have some great traders in the TWB community, obviously. Hold on one second. Need to plug in my phone. It's we like to analyze. We've got some really good analyzers in TWB, and some great good call outs when you're watching the streams. It's just a matter of time. We're looking at the 5 minute on NQ. I can't remember how to put the symbol in the background on NQ. There's got to be, I forget, the watermark, the symbol name label. No, I was trying to figure that out. Do you know that by heart yet? There you go. So we're on the 5 minute. I knew I wanted something like that on there. Interval description. Do I want the description? Yeah, let's do that. And what's replay mode? No. Let's go to the 1. Yeah, I haven't taken a trade today yet. I think if you lose enough money, TradeAvate puts it in on there for you. We don't need giveaways. I think if you want to gain viewers, you need transparency in prop firms. Analyze them. Yeah, I think so too. I agree. We're analyzing Lucid right now. And I'm not gonna lie, Tradeify. We're analyzing Tradeify, and we're not affiliates, but we're gonna check it out. We're gonna see if we can get a daily payout. Oh yeah, I've been seeing a bull flag. I already spoke out kind of what we got. So we got a lower low, higher low. Okay. Not only that, but you can literally draw this out from here to here to here. Okay. We went to the 786, we reached for the 100 on that move, and then we have this move working for us too. And you can literally draw this one out from here to there, and then we can reach back up to here. So yeah, bull flags. But then again, too, also, we're still kind of in a bear flag. But a lot of bullish sentiment is going on here. We're finding support on the pivot. You know, we're reaching back for previous day close. Currently, we're about 7 minutes from the top of the hour. The delta is on the ES just turned green. I'd go long. Need to make something to go along here. Let me see if I can't get a prop. Let's see. Oh, let me stretch out real quick. Let me get a prop firm here. What prop should we go with? Who has the best deal and the cheapest? I was thinking of doing an elite. Let's see if I can do an elite trader funding. They got 20 bucks for 100K right now. I thought that one was blown. What? Thought I had. I thought I had a blown account there. Oh yeah, no, I think I blew that one. Let me see.
Order rejected.
No, that's exactly what I thought. Whatever, we'll start a new one. 20 bucks. All right, 90% off on Elite Trader funding. 20 bucks for 100K. Let's trade. 1 second. All right, sounds good. Let's go. Last night I forgot to apply a coupon code to an eval purchase. Okay, wrong one. Let me double check. My baby girl, hi. Cute.
I need your phone.
Okay, so I got an elite trader funding 150K for 29 bucks. Let's see here. Let's get into that. $9,000 to pass, 5 days. So I'm able to use on this one, I'm able to use a total, I have a max loss of 5K, daily loss limit, I have none, no daily loss limit. Minimum trade, 5 days of pass, qualified days to first payout, blah, blah, blah. 100% reset fee. Expert, up to 18 contracts. So we're gonna have some fun with this one. Oh, that works. Let's test it out. All right, we're gonna do some trading here for passing an eval. No consistency, you got 5 days of trade. See how it responds here at the 200 EMA. Elite trader funding. There we go, 150K. Elite trader funding. I'm gonna do 15 cons. Short might be the way. 61, there we go. Yeah, 90% off. Use RMTWB for your code. You can use Elite Miss too, but I don't get any credit for it if you don't use RMTWB. Same thing. Same, but different. Oh yeah.
Order filled.
$9,000 is the profit goal. Are we gonna go get 26? I think we'll even go back all the way to 25,600. Order filled. Beautiful. Beautiful. Made $3,323 on that. 15 minis. My eval. No gambling. No gambling. Just took the trade, 25. Just fell right into the NQ. Switching out. I love the NQ, I ain't gonna lie. Should trade it on options on QQQ. Again, we're still going lower. Right down to this pivot. You could pretty much on Elite Trader funding pass it in one day and flip minis or micros the next 4. Still falling here. Throw out my account balance there for y'all. Hitting this pivot with some momentum. Wow, just dumping off. Can you guys? No, you shouldn't be able to hear what's coming out of my desktop. Wow, we're still dumping off. That was a great entry to go short. Probably could have passed it by now. Small little scalp there. Still think we head back up. I'll charge it. All right, let's see here.
Okay.
Hi, Superman.
Order filled.
Nope. Figured we'd come back and test the 20. At least. Nope. No, I'm out.
Stock filled.
Bummer. No, it was a sell. There we go. It's fast.
Stock filled.
Maybe we go higher, maybe we go
Stock
lower.
filled. Stock filled.
Might blow it here. Gotta go back above the pivot. No. No, we go lower, we go higher. See if we go back up to 25,600. Should be able to get it. Nope, that was blown. It is what it is. Oh, I thought it was gonna blow. Yeah, in time. I mean, I only got so many viewers, so bring on guests in time. All right, two deltas are green. We got the VWAP up there. Back at 605. And the 200 EMA. Get it? Can we capture it? Can we pass this eval? Come on, let's go push. Push it. TP.
Order filled.
Oh man, come on. Oh man. Bummer. Only filled one of my trades, one of my setup. Come on, a little more. 605.50. Oh shit. There it is.
Order filled.
I'm it looks like $1,700 away from passing this eval for the day. And then just flip minis or micros. Probably could have held that a little longer, but I don't trust the view app here. One second. Okay, so in the last couple minutes, I made $7,325. Oh, the Elite Trader Funding, you can buy an add-on that gives you opportunity to do that.
Daddy. Daddy. Yeah.
Test. See if we can get in this long here. Come back up to the high. I say we go to. Ooh, coming back in through there. No buyers at the VWAP. No buyers. Out.
Stock filled.
Bummer. Watch it come right back up. I mean, the deltas are still green. I wanted to go along there. All right, we're gonna go long.
Order filled. Order filled.
Of course, when I get in it. Ready, set, 2, 1, close. Rejecting. All right, see how it do. See how it goes. Just got a risk management. Could be going to the downside. I mean, the deltas are green. We have some liquidity up there. You know, that market makers might want to bring it up. Please ask mommy. Thank you. Excuse me. All right, let's see. Come on, let's go. I mean, definitely could see a retest of 34. What do we got at 34? Yeah, 34, 30, 30, 34. About 11 seconds left on this candle. Non-fast track. It's a non-fast track within the next 24 hours. So let's see, elite. So elite trader funding right now, they have a not, but you purchase one within 24 hours. If you pass it, they'll send you a 50% off coupon. So I'm checking to see exactly which one I bought. Okay, so expert. So it works. I qualify. If I can pass it, I'll get a coupon according to Elite Trader Funding within the next 24 hours. Says purchase any non-fast track eval within the next 24 hours. When you pass it, as long as it remains active, we'll send you a 50% off activation code via notification center. Code is valid for the first month only. Earn up to 5 codes per user. Okay, cool. Awesome. Good deal. Now we made a higher low. Low, higher low. We're still within trend. Let's see if they want to bring this up higher. In a trade, if you're just joining us, we're in a trade right now using Elite Trader Funding. We got 90% off right now on their expert evals, one step. 24 hours. If you pass it, if you buy it within the 24 hours, they'll actually send you a 50% off activation fee. So, and as long as it remains active. All right, we got some liquidity here at 620. We can break through this here. We got the, let me look at the 5 minute. Yeah, if we can get some bullish run back up to the 200 EMA on the 5, on the 15, we need to come back a little higher. Just kind of need to fix some things here. What do we got on the 15? 30 minute. We got double top there. It's looking like a hammer candle a little bit. And that was a mean that we hit 25, 6, 18, 75. That's the mean for the day session. So let's see. I mean, hey. $200 retest. We're finding support on the 9 EMA. There we go. Big trades, big trades. All right, let's see if we break the mean here. If we break the mean at 618.75 and close above it, we could go higher, which I'm excited about because maybe I could pass this in one day, one session. Got to close above the mean here, about 7 seconds. Got to get up there. In the NQ. We got a lot of buyers up to that first standard deviation. We get the 3450. About another $1,000, I get it. Boom. Are we going for it? Maybe, maybe not. Top of the hour. Or the bottom of the hour, 12:30. 1:30 on the Eastern, so let's see if we get it. Should get some good momentum here. Yeah, 35, we got 26 contracts sitting there. Maybe we'll get it. Finding support on that mean.
Hi. Ouch.
Just need 10 more points.
Yo, stop it. No. No.
All right. Can we get it? Can it go? Can it go higher? Can it go lower? It can.
Stop it. Let go. Leo, stop.
Can we get a couple more points out of this? Yeah, I believe so. Can we get to 35? Yeah, it's doable.
Get down.
Patience, patience, everyone. Patience. About to make $9,000 on this trade. Combined. Still pushing. 33.50, 35 in the scope. Maybe, maybe not. Oh. Find support off the 5. Come on. No, you got it in you to go higher. Come on, it's 3 points. We could get all the way up to like 42. Maybe. Oh no. Sold. Oh boy. Missed it. All right, well, let's see if we can recover something.
Yo, stop it. You couldn't do anything. Stop it. Stop.
Spank the kid. Hello.
Order filled.
All right, cool. Got that. That was about $1,000 away. I should have probably kept it there, but when you're $1,000 away from passing an eval that's 150K, what do you do? What do you do? 50K, a G. Take a break. Break time, break time. Take a break. If you're just joining us now, I'm trading a 150K eval. One step from Elite Trader Funding, RMTWB. Use the code. We got 90% off right now. And if you pass it, if you buy an eval outside of a fast track, you get a coupon for 50% off activation. So about $1,000 away here. So one second. Oh, did my camera freeze? No. We're still very bullish. I think I can get it. Maybe go back to the VWAP, test it. I don't even need that many ticks anymore. I just need $1,000. Well, 1,025 will work. No? Oh, Delta's turned red. Man, let's see if that works. That 200 EMA test. Let's see if we can find some buyers off of it. Gotta sit on my hands for a minute here. All right, so transparency, I bring it into picture for you guys. There you go. I'm $1,000 away here. I should just think to myself, I'm like 3 grand away. Oh, I might do better. There you go. All right, there's the dump. It dumped off right there. Nice, beautiful candle there. Good deal. Right back to the VWAP, 200 EMA, VWAP. Right there. Yep, all the way through. Wow, nice dump. Good dump. Beautiful dump. Man, if I would have just kept my entry there. Be halfway through it. Probably get down here to 25,588. We on a support, yeah. Inverse head and shoulder pivot. Got a pivot 888. Let's see. So down there is my account balance. Transparency, transparency, transparency. I'm about $1,000 away from passing this 150K. Might achieve myself a 50% off PA. Who knows? You got to pass it though, so it takes 4 more trading days. But with elite trader funding, you can get to the profit goal. Like I could, and then flip minis, flip them. I'm not feeling it. I gotta take my time. I mean, I still have a couple more days left, so not in any rush. Trading the NQ. All right, let's see what we can do. Just kind of barcoding underneath the VWAP here. The order book just thinned out real nicely. I think we go back to 585. Copy.
Order filled.
We're filled. Let's see if we reject that VWAP there. Might be higher low. Oh, she's getting aggressive. 15-minute candle just closed. Nope. See if the 9 EMA rejects it. No. Should have went long. Long was the way. What? Wow. Delta's just turned red on me. Whatever, you know, he wants to find support here at 96 and not go to 90. We got 27 resting orders at 90. I front ran it. See if we can't get down there. We can get a close down here in 28 seconds. It's still got a lot of time left on this candle. Wow, missed it. Missed the exit. I mean, it did sort of break, but give or take. There's some protection there at 90. Wow. Can't come down one more point. Goodness gracious. What a fight. Well, what a fight. So close. Yeah, it had a problem with those resting orders right there above 90. They front ran it. Well, I mean, do we go lower? Maybe, maybe not. Bummer. Well, I'm not gonna give this one back, so we're gonna put that in right there. It wants 90, but gotta get it there. Either it's gonna go or it's not. And we're just finding support. We had 31 resting orders there, so we found support. Oh, it's getting wicked. We have 10 minutes left. It's getting volatile. Wants to go higher. Yeah. Bummer. So close. Was really hoping to pass it on that trade. But we're going higher. I'm out.
Stop.
Out 1. Out 4. Yeah. Can't seem to get it to stick. So close. I could have passed that one. Just didn't feel like losing it back, giving it back on that. And we can go above the VWAP now. Still got red deltas. No, see, watch, we go back now to 90 now. Still think it's short. Let's see if we get some of it in. Nope, that's long. Yeah, we got the MACD curling up. Nice little pump there. Missed it. All right, so 615 has 39 resting contracts, and 25,595 has 29 resting contracts. So we'll see if we want to break the 200 EMA and go higher.
Nice for me.
Can't seem to get above the 200 EMA anymore. What's going on? 15 seconds left.
Stop filled.
Nope. Test of the VWAP again. 1 minute. There we go. We need good bullish engulfing here. Barcoding. Man, I should have went the other way, right? I would have almost had it. I don't want to come up higher. Right shoulder though. If the market makers are happy with that right shoulder test, we'll go higher. 15 seconds. It's gonna take me out. It's gonna take me out. Watch. Done. 1 second. Well, it goes down, it goes up. I'm too close in my stop loss, getting stopped out by 1,000 ticks. But it's okay.
Order rejected. Stop filled. Stop filled.
Choppy, very choppy. Right back to my stop loss. Too tight.
Stop filled.
Break even.
Stop filled. Stop filled.
Yeah, real choppy, guys. Bummer.
Order filled.
It's not what I-
Order filled.
What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? Oh, now we go lower. POC just moved on the book maps. Right there at 600. Let's see if we can get 3 amigos to push this up. The VWAP, the 200, and I want to see if they retest POC at 580 though. What, feel me?
Order filled.
No bueno. Delta's went green. Okay. All right. Well, if we get above this 200 EMA, I might as well get out. Yep. Wrong way. Aye. Wrong way. Wow, they're really gonna give us a hammer candle here? Whoop. Bunched up EMAs, still going long. Watch back up again. We're finally gonna break. We're finally gonna go get 5,925, 592. No, maybe. Hey, look at that. Wow, tick again. Just tick for a tick. It's not gonna get it, huh? Goodness. Wow, I'm like literally a point away. Oh, I can't win, huh? It's funny. Literally a point away from my TP. It's just moving so dang fast. Like, it's like, meh. Yeah. Just take it right there. Try again, another trade. I think it's gonna get down there. We still got 1 second. There we go. Sheesh. Let's just see if it plays out. One way or another, I'm gonna rewrite. No, yeah, wrong right, but
Stop field.
right nonetheless. Still $2,000 away from my trading goal. See, you get stuck there, you know? It's like, oh my goodness. You get stuck within that range. Something happens in your head. If I would have just had my TP right here at this, I would have taken it. 25, 592, 85, or 75. That would have taken that TP. I would have passed, you know, would have had a full drawdown. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man, look at that. Let me just wait for the setup again. It's probably gonna go past this now. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Wait, I shouldn't even be playing this chop, to be honest. Like, I should have just taken my small wins. Just take a win. See, watch, he's gonna go past it now. Watch. Maybe. Better to go long almost, unless it's gonna completely break. It's just stuck here at 600. Just absolutely stuck.
Order filled.
So I'm gonna run it with 6. We'll see how that goes. Watch, just go back up. There you go. Go back up. There you go, bro. Finally. Could have used that a couple candles ago. Yeesh. Oh man, so close. There we go.
Order filled.
Passed. Passed. Passed that 150K. Wow, done. All right, we're passing evals live on stream, guys. Elite trader funding, 90% off at the 150K. It's only 30 bucks. I bought it within 24 hours. They give you a coupon for 50% automatically to your account when you pass it. If you bought it within the next 24 hours. We passed that account. All I have to do is flip trades for the next 4 days on just take a trade for 1 micro, and then I'll be able to activate that for 50% off. So good gain, very, very good gain. Now I have a funded elite trader funding after I pay for it. It'll be 45 bucks or something like that for 50% off. So auto renews every 30 days. Profit target's $9,000. Hit. And then we got max contracts 18 minis, max loss 5,000, daily loss limit none, drawdown type live trailing, open and realized profit, minimum trade days to pass 5 trade days to pass, guys. So I mean, you can, I hit the goal. I'm at 159,136. I trade 1 micro every night, and then I get a funded account. Up to $3,000 per payout. You gotta trade for the eight days. Profit slip, keep up to 100%. Reset fee, $87. That will not be happening. I wonder if the activation is one-time half off, because it's $227 for a one-time fee. So if I just was able to get 50% off, I think I'd buy it then. In the promotion, it says day 4 elite miss. We have for the next 24 hours only 50% off funded activation fee when you pass any non-fast tracked evaluation. Purchase any non-fast track eval within the next 24 hours. When you pass it, as long as it remains active, we'll send you a 50% off activation code via notification center. Code is valid for the first month only, so it's not for a lifetime. Either way, still, you get into the eval or the PA for 50% off. Still ends December 5th at 8:59 a.m. Eastern. No code needed. All right, cool. Wish they had a beat the beast challenge today. Would have been able to get it today, but that's okay. Not a big deal. Okay, live on stream. Lauren Mills, I predict we see high day again. Marcin 83, good idea with this live trading stream. Thank you, appreciate that. Hit the like button if you enjoy watching. Live on stream, I just passed a $150,000 elite trader funding. I got to the profit target pass. Just need to trade it for the next 4 days and it'll pass for me. So, and just trade a mini, flip a mini here for the next 4 days and an ETH with you guys. So that's good. I like doing that. Passing a bunch of evals, not a bad gig. You know, if you can go make $9,000 in 1 day in a couple hours, hey, that's what I made. You know, it's real money. I got to make $9 grand and then I got to make $5,000 to get a payout. 5,100 to get a payout and trade it for the next 8 days. So hopefully I could do this with you guys on stream. I take my trade seriously on stream, so if you guys are copy trading me, I do have a latency on my my YouTube stream. So again, just keep in mind that I do think that, you know, we definitely tested this 25,575. We're kind of pushing back up a couple points, but I no longer need to take any trades on that. So I might as well log out so it doesn't take any trades for me while I'm just sitting here. Wow, just kept rolling downhill. Good dump. Good dump. Look at that. Beautiful dump. Of course, now it wants to dump off. Let's see what the other markets are doing. Going right back to low of day. Goodness. Look at that candle. Beautiful. Oh my. 20 points. I'm sitting up here trading this chop, and then it wants to have a 30-point candle. All right then. Sorry, I had to check on my kid. All right, so the game, trading places. What's up, the game? The game. So yeah, that was good. That was good. 150,000 elite trader funding. Just bought it right here live on stream and hit my $9,000 profit goal. Now I just need to hit my daily goal, and that takes time. Just dump, dump, dump. Man, what's happening, man? Wow, look at that. Right back to low of day. Who said that? Lauren Mills. Lauren Mills, I predict we see high day again. Oh, I thought I saw low LOD. Oh, wow. Well, low of day is here. 25,505-ish is where his low is. Great dump. The day is young. The day is young, he says. Thanks, I appreciate it, the game. I appreciate you coming to visit. Tell your friends. See, the thing is that we already have a lot of subscriptions in TWB, so everybody is already subscribed. That's probably watching. So it's if I get some new subscribers and new things, new people, show them the Macdicator, kind of go through that, show them my trade plan. I was trading this stupid chop up here until it finally dumped off, gave me my profit. But man, this MACD is falling. Wow, look at that MACD. Sheesh. We're just curling lower. We can go lower. This can dump lower. Do we have news? Somebody tweet. What's going on? I gotta sneeze. Hold on. That came out 100 miles an hour. I'm bored. I don't have anything else to do. I don't have any more evals right now. Other than to watch price action and watch it just tap and blow past low of day in 3 minutes, 4 minutes. Goodness. What happened? Oh, let's look at some news. Please look at some news. Let's see what happened. Nothing. We have no news. We have no news and we're still dumping. Where is this news coming from? Anybody? Anybody know what's going, where it's going? Man, we just rejected hard. This pivot just brought us right back to the pivot over here. What are we at? The S1 pivot? Oh man. 1:23 p.m. What's SPY at? Ah, of course. Of course, we can go lower, guys and gals. We can go all the way back to 430. Got another 70 points in us? We certainly do. It's day still young. I mean, unless we give ourselves a V-shaped recovery is possible. We can go right back up there. Equal bottom, equal low there. Huh. Oh man, I gotta figure this out. There we go. Good gain, good gain. 430? 430. Yeah, we do have a support there, but we have that pivot first, so 25,490 that we tapped. I'm pretty confident that we'll get this back here. But at least I can be more confident in the fib retracement from the top here to the bottom. I definitely could see at least 25,567. No, I mean, let's try this way. So 50% of this move is here. Finally, right, Captain Price? Something happened. Looking at the NQ, took a trade, actually bought an elite trader funding 150K today, brought it up to profit target. Now I just need the day target, which is another 4 days. 150K is $9,000 in profit. We're good. You're still in, Lauren? I need to eat. I am hungry. I'm hungry. No stops. What, 1 micro? Only down 50 bucks. Yeah, 1 micro. Can't go wrong. You cannot go wrong. You cannot go wrong. Like when I turn this into a funded account, I just gotta trade it a little bit more conservatively than 18 contracts, 15 contracts, but right, same targets, same things. What account are you using there? On a 25K Tradeify? Lucid. Very nice, Lauren Mills. Lauren, very nice. I gotta look for $1,000 tonight on the NQ live tonight. Be streaming again here after hours. I might as well just stream through the whole day today until close and then open again. Yeah, I gotta work on the Tradeify later, and I gotta flip a contract on here. So I get to flip a contract on this account, elite account, and I gotta look for $1,000 on the Tradeify. Gotta grab something. 50% retrace. All right, let's see here. And need it when you run over your charging cords. All right, let's see here. Tradeify eval is up 1K. Good. That's it. That's the way to do it. And that's 40% anyway, right? That's on Tradeify. Lucid, you got a 25K Pro? Oh, PA. Lucid PA. Okay. 25K PA. Nice. Nice. No activation. 5 days of buffer. You need about, what, on 25K, what do you need? 1,500 bucks? Oh, Lucid. Nice. And then you need and then you need, what do you need? You need at least $100 a day, right? No, 50 bucks a day on the 25K, I think. And it's a pro, right? So Lucid, let me look at Lucid. 25K Pro, because they have a 25K Flex. Is it a Pro? Yeah, for 60 bucks, $84 Pro, 60 bucks on the Flex. Only max size, 2 minis, or a profit target, funded rules. Oh, you got a Flex or Pro? Pro. Yeah, let me see. I want to read some rules off because I'm an affiliate for Lucid. Hope you use RMTWB on that Lucid, or hope you use it in the future. You get the current discount, whatever you use from Lucid. That'd be great. Some assistance there. All right, 25K Pro eval. You have a reset fee of 75 bucks. Cost as of right now with 40% off, $84. Oh no, 40% was yesterday. So 84 bucks right now with the discount. Normally 120. We got a profit target of 1250. Max loss limit 1,000 bucks. End of drawdown daily, or end of day drawdown. Daily loss limit none, nada, nothing. Max size 2 minis. That's really truly all you need. Activation fees free. Trader dashboard real time. Pass in as little as 1 day. Time is most important. We got funded rules. All right, let's go over the 25K Pro funded rules. Max loss limit 1,000 bucks. Daily loss limit 0. Below trail, obviously initial trail. They had a Lucid scale daily loss limit above initial trail. Nothing. 0. Consistency is 40% on the Pro funded. Okay. And max size is 2 minis. Minimum days of profit, 5 days of profit for 50 bucks. Scaling plan, no scaling plan. Six payouts to live, account activations free. So my question is that I want to look at the payout request. So facts in question. Okay, Lucid Pro evaluation. The Pro is pretty easy. I like the Pro. This Lucid Pro funded account. So Lucid funded account overview. Lucid funded Pro funded account is simulated account where traders build simulated capital, blah, blah, blah. All right, so 25K max loss, fixed daily loss limit, 0. Scaling daily loss limit, 0, nothing. Okay, to get a payout. To be eligible for a payout in the Lucid Pro account, you must not violate any trading rules, terms, conditions, or Lucid Pro account agreement. Make sure you read that in your contract. Here we go, 100% retracement almost. Look at that. Profit split is 90-10. Accounts purchased or reset before the date. It's eligible for 100% on the first 10K. Yeah, whatever. Minimum profit on trade days is 50 bucks in the 25K, $100 in the 50K. So it's a 35% consistency. Profit over buffer. So you need about $1,100 before you can take a payout. So to request a payout, your profits must exceed the buffer balance, which acts as a safety net to avoid hitting max loss limit. After a payout, you cannot take payout from the buffer balance. So you can't take out a payout there. The buffer is equal to initial max limit plus $100. So in the 25K, you need about 1,100 bucks. The minimum and maximums on the accounts are, the minimum is $500 and the maximum amount for 25K is $1,000. So not bad. That's 20 trading days in a month. That's a 4 grand. One account. You can have 5. So good. You're still long. What are you, Captain Price? You trading from your phone? Is that what you're doing? All right, 100% retracement. We got almost 100%. If it hits right here, it's 25, 6, 12, 25. That's a 100% retracement. It hit the pivot, right back up to this pivot, broke it. And Lauren Mills is saying high of day isn't possible, which I don't. You know, in the moment, for the like 10 minutes, I was like, hey, it's going down. So the day is young. Yes, you did. You did say the day is young. You have it. Yeah, I like Lucid. I like the 5 days. Okay, well. Yeah, I know, right? That was about a 100-point move. 118 points. Down, up. See, it was faster down than up. I'd rather be a bear than a bull. Just figuring out when the bear is. All right, we made 100% retracement on that move. Now it's back to reset. We'll see what we do now. Market has changed. Now we look here. Dollar cost average, boom.
Please stop. Get out of here. Move. Sorry.
It's okay. You know, every prop firm has their thing. Captain Price. Just stay consistent, because really, ultimately, with Elite Trader, they're looking for, every prop should be looking for live traders. After your 6 payout, you're supposed to be able to go to a live account. 10 days, 8 days. That's why you have a plethora of evals that you can, and PAs that you're supposed to be trading. You're not supposed to just be married to one unless you absolutely love it, because like you need some here, you need some there. They have different rules. Yeah, and the goal is obviously to last a month. I mean, I just passed an Elite Trader funding. 150K, I think you heard, you saw, maybe. That's the key. Like, it's not your money. You're still able to get into the market. I'm gonna try something real quick. Um, Yeah, keeping them can be a challenge, that's for sure. It's kind of fixing something here.
Hey. Huh?
There we go, going higher.
Body. Body.
Not make me so.
Oh.
There you go.
You know better. Stop it. Don't do it. Get out of there. Out.
Doing some housekeeping. All right, cool. We'll do run it like that. More real estate to see. Now, of course, I gotta adjust that too. My goodness. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I was doing some housekeeping there, trying to clean up the chart, get my real estate going here. All right, cool. See here real quick. Something. Man, how do I get a bigger chart? All right, I'm gonna eat. So I'll be here. I'm just gonna eat. So I'm gonna come off stream for a minute, but I'll still be here. So, be back. I'll be back. Oh, here I am. I'm back. I just needed to grab something to eat. I was tinkering with some of the things, did some housekeeping. Kind of sorry, I gotta answer this text message. I think I'm gonna call the stream off at about half hour. Give you guys about another half hour or so to hang out with me in the YouTube. All right, so just hanging out here on the setup. You know what? After thinking about it, I think I'm gonna call it, guys. I think I'm gonna call it. I gotta come back at 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock p.m. Eastern for the NQ ETH. Just hang out with you guys for an hour. I gotta do a couple trades then. See you at High Day, Lord Mills. We'll see you at High of Day. I'll be here in the YouTube, so looks like we might just come back and fill this gap. Look at this. Okay, Macdicator's showing a gap down here, 25.5, 38.75. I'm gonna do what I normally do. We are gonna put a donut. Put an upside down donut there. Come on. Let me feed you. NQ, I gotta feed NQ too. They're hungry. Oh, she's hungry. Entertainment at its finest. Come get the donut. I know you want it, NQ. I know you want it. Let's go. Go get that upside down donut. Good find the support. Either way, thank you so much for watching, guys. Hope you have a great night. See you at 5 p.m., 6 p.m. Eastern. So open. Globex open. Right here in the YouTube. Might do a giveaway. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if we got some Apexes to go around. So thank you very much. Thank you very, very much.
TWB, we locked in.
Yeah, charts run deep when the lights go low. Alex on stream, letting all of it show. No hype, no cap, just the honest flow. We don't guess here, we just let it go. Watching Bookmap like it's painting truth. Every level tell a story, every flash got proof. I've seen traders break down trying to chase that move, but we sit still even when the price gets loose. You see red, you panic, we see red, we wait. Discipline the difference between love and hate. It's not just lines, it's the way you breathe. TWB taught me how to trade and lead. Think with Bookmaps, don't just feel. Most want thrills, but this game's too real. One clean setup, that's the deal. This ain't about luck, it's how you heal. Mind sharp, wrist light, wrist tight. Streaming live, but my head's on right. Let the world rush, I stay calm. Found my edge in the quiet, not the storm. So Sometimes I stare at the chart for an hour straight. No trade, no stress, just protecting fate. Most lose fast trying to move like greats, but greatness waits, that's the part they fake. Seen people blow bags off a single loss. Ego loud when you don't know the cost. Alex talking, I just take the notes. Every word hit different when your soul's that close. I don't need hype, I just need that zone. I don't need signals, I can see it on my own. Flow with the tape, heart on chill, master the mind, that's the real skill. Think with Bookmaps, feel that pace. TWB fam, we don't chase. Price don't lie, you just gotta see that patience is profit eventually. Protect that peace, don't trade to impress. Most just flex, but they trade in stress. This stream ain't noise, it's growth in view. We study the market, and ourselves too. Yeah, think with Bookmaps, feel that pace. TWB fam, we don't chase. Price don't lie, you just gotta see that patience is profit eventually. Protect that peace, don't trade to impress. Most just flex, but they trade in stress. This stream ain't noise, it's growth in view. We study the market, and ourselves too.